Hello, everyone. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. One second. All right. Oh, forgot to do a pinned message like a dummy. What are we thinking? Blue Sky? Instagram? Let's do Insta. All right. I believe we're good to go. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Let me double see. Okay, Emmers, you were here first. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? How are you? Yemit, hello. Madrigal, welcome in. Bear, hello. Emmy, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Gigi, hello. Dan, how are you? Do I have an update for you? They now sell gel detergent at my local laundromat. I feel like maybe they always have, Dan. Maybe this is a Streisand effect sort of thing. Maybe you're only realizing it now. Well, it could be a Mandela effect. The Streisand effect is the one that's like, you don't notice something until someone starts talking about it. I think. Right? Streisand effect. What is? Oh, okay, actually, wrong. The Streisand effect is the phenomenon in which an attempt to hide, remove, or censor information results in the unintended consequence of the effort instead increasing public awareness. There's another word. Is this one of those moments? Maybe. No, the Mandela effect is, like when is like the branching paths. The multiple people have different memories of a certain event or a thing. Mandela being whether he went. Was it that he died in prison or was something like that? Maybe there's another effect that I'm forgetting. But that is very funny, though. Regardless, I'm glad that you're noticing it now. See, pod detergent is very common and trustworthy. I promise I'm not sponsored by Big Pod. Thinking it's this way your whole life, but it's actually another way. Everyone thought he died. Yeah, cause for me the Mandela effect is the Berenstain Bears. That's the one that I'm from the Berenstain universe. Everyone who's wrong is from the Berenstain universe. I'm doing all right, Magical. How are you? How's the Aussie trip planning coming? I mean, we're very early stages. We've hit our first goal, but we're gonna have multiple like milestones for the goal. So we're on our second milestone. But I assume it won't be for a while before we get even close to that. The first trip took me about 2 years to raise the money for, so we're only half a year in for this second trip. But the universe doesn't exist. Which one? Are you in the universe where the Monopoly Man had a monocle or not? I think so. I feel like I picture him to have a monocle. Does he not have a monocle? I'm also no, he is monocle free. Interesting. It's crazy. Yeah, I think I'm from monocled universe. There's another thing that is often talked about. Oh, Fruit of the Loom. Fruit of the Loom. Does it have the cornucopia or not? I'm from the cornucopia universe as well. You know? Who here is from the cornucopia universe? For Jiffy peanut butter. I know I don't actually eat peanut butter, so I don't think I have a strong memory tied to the peanut butter. What is Smokey's real name? The bear? Tinkerbell doing the Disney logo? That's a thing. That's a thing that happened, yes. Is that something that didn't happen? Just Smokey Bear? Well, to be fair, I don't really... I don't think I really know much about Smokey the Bear. What? There is a lot of nonsense happening. I think you guys are all from the wrong universe. I think that's what I'm learning. Because I totally remember. I feel like I do remember. I can picture Tinkerbell with like a little wand, right? Is that what I'm imagining? And doing like a little tap at the end. I feel like I can picture that in my head. Like, she probably flew around, did a little loop-de-loop, and did a little boop, and then like the Disney logo appears. Maybe not. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Again. But for sure, I think the one that I remember the most distinctly is it being Berenstain Bears. The little children's book. Somehow I crossed over into the universe where it's actually Berenstain. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right to me. Oscar Mayer, Looney Tunes, and Fruit Loops were their common ones. What are the ones for those? I am a what is Scarlet Witch called? She's like a she's like a something. Is that clear to anybody? Scarlet Witch, multiversal being, a Nexus being. Thank you, Tap. Welcome in, Tap. How are you? A Nexus being. Thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. What does Vader say to Luke? I forget the correct phrase, but I don't think that's not a Mandela effect. That's just something that people get wrong. Oh, I see. I feel like there's a difference between like things that people commonly get wrong as well as like, and then there's like, no, it's Berenstein. Like it's there where there's like significant memories tied to like an item. Like I would say the Star Wars thing is just people misquote it all the time, and that's just because nobody like goes through the trouble of memorizing the actual quote. Good. How goes it here? Also, Tinkerbell totally had an intro, right? I agree. I'm with you there. It's going all right. We took a break from the past few days. The game we were playing broke me, and I could not continue. I almost didn't continue the game at all. And then I was just like, I don't really know what I want to play. So I just decided to continue it. I've also been thinking about the puzzle almost nonstop since we played. So I think I have like an idea of maybe where I've gone wrong. But if I do not get it today, we are not continuing the game. I just can't. If I can't get it today, the stream will probably end with me crying because we spent 2-ish hours last stream just on this singular puzzle, and I had spent maybe streaming 30 minutes the last time previous to that. So if we do not get it, we are ending the game because I cannot continue. Another one is that people seem to remember Kingdom Hearts 1 being better than Kingdom Hearts 2, when in reality they are both wrong, and Birth by Sleep is the winner. I have not played... I've only played like 3 to 4 hours of Kingdom Hearts. Of the first one, and that's it. I'm a fake gamer, maybe? I don't know. I'll play that one, a Dusk Fade. I'll play Dusk Fade, though. Where does that fall in the Kingdom Hearts timeline? It's steam coming from his ears? I don't think so. I don't really get upset. I just was like, I'm sad and I'm done. See, this was a setup. Now you have to play them all on stream. No! I don't think I can commit to that. I don't think I could commit to that. I like my games to make sense. Is that a problem? I like my games to generally have some sort of you know, narrative that you're asking for too much. No. That being said, there's a Nintendo game that just released that it's actually made by the people who made Truck-kun Saves Me From, or is supporting me from another universe. Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator just shadow dropped onto the Switch and Switch 2. So so that could be an option. If we don't beat the puzzle today, we could play Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. It's a baby trading roguelike. Well, Spooker, heard there was a big update. How is Spooker going? How is dev going? How is it all? Have Tide Pods been added into the game? We just added 15 trophies. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Nice, nice. That's awesome. It's actually like, it's a stock market like roguelike. Apparently the setup is you live in a universe, like a futuristic world where everyone can tell the future. And so trading is essentially useless. So what they do, like stock trading. So what they do is they trade stocks on the lives that babies will live or something like that. And so you're basically watching like a stock chart where it's like going up and down, and then it'll have like big ups and big downs and whatever. And you have to figure out like when to buy and sell, when you have to short a baby. Yeah, anyway. Just classic gamer things, you know. Diamond hands, as it were. But Tap, what have you been up to? You've been playing, what have I seen you playing? Sounds a bit Hunger Gamesy. Kind of. It's not an action game or anything. It's like you're literally just watching like a stock line chart graph thing. With like a Balatro like thingamajig. Super Meat Boy 3D? Is that what it is? Hold on. Yeah, I know you've played that recently. Was that the last thing? Yeah. Yeah, Super Meat Boy. How goes the Super Meat Boy? I've actually never played Super Meat Boy at all. Not even 2D. Just hanging in there. This has been an incredibly busy year, but still finding time to relax. Nice. Have you been, how are you relaxing? Concerts? Or something else? Something. Weird. Relaxing is important. Yes, yes. A good news. We got a code for a game for next week. So, by the way, no B week next week. Because I kind of forgot that one of my most anticipated games of the year releases next week. Oops. Super Meat Boy 3D was great. I'd say it was like 80% a successful transition from 2D to 3D, with the boss fights being the only thing that were sort of left me feeling underwhelmed. They were just too easy, or what underwhelmed you? What left you whelmed? What left you whelmed, Tap? Assassin's Creed Black Flag leaked early. The pirate game do be being pirated. Lots of layoffs on the Xbox side of things. They started out promising, but towards the end, it sort of felt like they were a section you endured and not a section you played, if that makes sense. Do you mean like, was it just that difficult, or was it like it wasn't fun? Like you just kind of had to get through it, sort of thing. That doesn't sound very fun. That does not sound fun to me. Nah, not even a difficult thing. Yeah, it wasn't all that fun. Still hard, but not in a challenging way. Yeah, I kind of see what you mean. And then when it was over, you'd be like, oh, that's it. The catharsis was missing. That's it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I feel like I've played games like that before, where I've been like, oh, okay, I guess that's over now. And that's not fun. That's not fun to play through when you're, yeah, when you're trying to enjoy a game. The game that we're playing next week, yes. I got a code for Mermaid Mask. The new Grimoire game. Very excited. I got the code today. And I was like, what's funny is I was just thinking about the game like the day before. And I was like, did I ever request a code for that? I can't remember. I was like, I think I did. But I couldn't remember if I had. Because a lot of times what they do is they just they send you like a form. And they often don't send you like a confirmation form or something. Like they don't send you like a thing back. So it's like, did I request a code? And I did, because I got it. But that'll be very exciting. So yeah. The Tangle Tower sequel coming out next week. Very excited. I totally forgot that it was coming out this soon. I knew it was this year. For some reason, I thought it was later. But yeah, it's next week. So, and apparently it's like a longer game. Supposedly it's like 16 to 20 hours. That's wild. The Tangle Tower is only, I think it took us 2 streams maybe. Tangle Tower. Tangle Tower was only 6 hours at max completionist. I think we did it in 2 streams. So I'm excited for more. I hope Edwin pops in. That would be very fun. Be great. Got Black Flag today, but I'm gonna wait to play it. Why are you waiting? That's awesome that you got a code. Guess I'm gonna have to pick it up on release so I can play a little bit ahead of you. If you have to lurk, that's fine. You know, just make sure you enjoy the game, because it's a fantastic game. By the way, the No Man's Sky expedition, the wait time is over. I don't know if you guys remember this at all, but we started the expedition. I didn't finish it on stream. Part of it is that there was like a set of missions that they were like community goal missions, and they just finished like at the start of this week. And so I went ahead and completed the expedition now that you finally could. But people are not super happy, and I totally get it. I totally understand. But essentially, if you all remember the expedition, it split everyone randomly into 3 teams. One, they kind of gave you the illusion of choice by making you take a little quiz, or not a quiz, but like a little questionnaire. And you then got sorted into either being a weaver, a royal, or a sage. The questionnaire actually did not affect anything. Apparently, it was just tied to your account. So if you like started a new save and chose different answers to the questionnaire, you would still get the same thing because it's tied to like your account. So uh, in this expedition, there was like a community goal, but each team was sort of competing against each other. And whoever won was, it said something is going to change the anomaly where like that team is going to be sort of like represented forever. Well, the team that was ahead at the very start never lost the lead. And they are also the team, because everyone was randomly sorted, it feels a little weird, but they had about like, I can't remember how many thousand more people than the other teams, but it was like, I think they had like 3,000 to 10,000 more people than the second place team. And then they had like way more than that, like closer to 20,000, maybe, the gap between the first place team and the third place team, like in terms of total players in total in those teams. And so the third place team never had a chance. The second place team like gained a little bit of like they closed the gap just a tiny bit throughout the like month that the expedition was running, but they didn't ever surpass that first team. So a lot of people are very upset. But then the thing that makes people even more upset, already people were like, that's frustrating. It feels like, one, I couldn't choose what team I was on. Two, the first place team just had way more people. And it seems like even though it was like random and that you didn't get to choose, the teams weren't even. And that feels like a thing that Hello Games should have been able to like do better in terms of managing. But there was a special reward, which is a base building item, which is like a mini version of this thing that you've sort of been building towards. Like as you progress through as the community progressed through this, like the progress towards the goal, and like the percentage went up, there were certain points where the structure in the anomaly would change. And so you get a mini version one of those as a base building item, but only the winners got it. And so the people who are not on the winning team are very frustrated because they're like, we don't even get the item that like that's supposed to be, you know, that commemorates sort of this achievement. Even though we weren't on the winning team, feels like we should at least get that base building item. People have been able to like add the item via like save editors and whatever. There's also like in the game, if you use a save editor, you can get the other two versions of the item. They made a version of the item for each team. But only the winners got the item that has like the winner's emblem on it and stuff. Anyway, so people are very frustrated with this event. Understandably so. I was on the winning team, so, you know, I can't really claim anything though, because I was just randomly put on it. But I definitely understand sort of why people are upset. I imagine that that Hello Games is attempting to try something for Light No Fire. Like maybe they wanted to see how they could do like factions or something like that. However, I really hope they take a look at this and are like, oh, actually, people get upset. People get upset if you don't do it very well. Because, yeah. The community is not very happy. Already, people find, like, I really enjoy expeditions. I think they're great. I love the items, and I like that they come up with, like, a neat little mini mission, you know, as much as I don't like that they are fully limited time only, they'll rerun them every once in a bit, but like, I don't know, I like that it's like sort of a special event going on. Some people do not like the FOMO aspect of the expeditions, meaning, if, you know, they hate missing out on items, they hate that they have to complete the expedition to get the items, and I get that. I think if Hello Games allowed you to play the expeditions whenever, like, maybe that would be, maybe people would like them more. But I understand what they're doing, which is like they're trying to create a community event where everyone's sort of doing it at the same time. But anyway, so on top of people already being like, I hate expeditions because of the FOMO, on top of that being like, wait, I completed the expedition, but just because I wasn't on the winning team, I don't get that item. And I didn't even get to choose what team I was on. So it's, you know, people are voicing their opinions, and I feel like Hello Games will probably either, maybe they'll just learn their lesson, or I could see them maybe doing something in the future where they like gift that to everybody or something. Because they're usually pretty good about hearing out the community and stuff. So I don't know. We shall see, but that was a big thing. Apex is getting a crossover event with Cyberpunk. I think specifically Cyberpunk Edge Runners. That's been a thing people have been talking about. A bunch of the characters like are made to look like characters from Cyberpunk. There's also a special gun that talks to you, ? And I think I don't know if that's from the game or the anime or both. But there's going to be a limited time special weapon that has a gun that talks to you and has a little bullet that with a face on it, like a holographic bullet that like talks to you. Skippy or something like that. I can't remember. Sassy, welcome in. How's it going? But so that's a thing. Percy DeRolla had a special gun that talked to him too. Didn't work out so well for him. No. I really don't know much about Cyberpunk to know if this is a good thing or a bad thing either. So I have not played Cyberpunk. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it looks neat. But it's a limited time event thing. As somebody who like doesn't like, I haven't played Cyberpunk. Don't think I'll get any of the skins or anything. Mirage gets like a non-legendary skin, so it's like they don't have my money. If he did, then I'd be like, okay, then fine, take my money. But But he doesn't have he gets I think his is even on just like they'll have like a battle pass sort of special one that's like a non-paid one. It's just like play a bunch of missions. I think his skin is one of those. It's going for someone on summer break. I spent 20-ish hours this week helping the principal figure out next year's schedules. Schedule Tetris isn't as much fun as the regular one. Oh no. That's not fun. Do you get paid for that, Sassy? Did you get paid for that? What? Why did you help them out? If you don't get paid, did they make you do this? Did they make you do this? Or did you volunteer? Because if I don't, the next year will be worse than this year was. I guess that's alright. I guess that's alright. Let's see. Are there any other announcements? I gave myself the best schedule. That is the benefit, though, of that situation, is that you probably got to make sure that your schedule is good. That does make it worth it, I feel like. Maybe you didn't get paid for it, but it will... the reward comes later, you know? I was trying to see if there was any other video game announcements. I did get a code for a game that I've been super excited about. Oh, I will share this. I did get a code for a game that I was super excited about, but for some reason, it's not working. And I don't know what it is. I think it was because it was a game that there was a demo for. I'm gonna sneeze. I think it was a game that we played a Next Fest demo for, and it's technically... There was a demo, but they've since taken the demo down. And so the licensing for that demo does not appear in my, like, licenses on Steam. And... so Steam says when I try to redeem the code, it says that, like, that I already have it. But then when I go to, like, I can't download it because the demo has been, like, pulled off of Steam. I think that's how it's working. I really don't know. Because I think this, like, it's not the full game that they were going to give me. It was like a sort of like a playtest early access sort of thing. And I guess it's like the same thing as their... I don't know. But it was going to have more content. And I was very excited about it. But I guess I'll have to just wait for the full game to release or something. But that made me sad. I contacted the PR people and they were like, we're unable to issue you an additional code. And we can't figure it out. Did we talk about Dungeon Meshi, by the way? I don't think we did. 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 I I think we did. In case no one was here for it. They announced when they announced the next season. I think I did. I think I mentioned it last time. They announced the next season of Dungeon Meshi. It comes out in October of 2027. Sag. Also, this is the other thing that was like, oh, I'll mention this. Johnzo, welcome in. Is the new gaming meta years of early access? I think so. This isn't, I can't imagine this would be that type of game. It's like it's not a survival crafter, but I feel like most survival crafters are that, where they just sit in early access for the longest time. Pal World just had its 1.0. No, this is like a action platformer that I loved the demo for, so I really can't wait for this to come out. But I will mention this. The next set of Animal Crossing Happy Room 2 is releasing. Oh, look, Blathers gets his little museum. I love Tom Nook's like office. And Shino, I believe, if that right, I think that was her name on the bottom right. Her place looks so cool. But there's also the Able sisters. I like that it comes with props for the like mannequin and the head piece. Anyway. So set 2 is releasing. I think it's pretty neat. Museum was cool. Yeah, I thought that one was cool. The first set had Raymond and was Isabel part of that first set? I think she was. I can't remember who else was in it. But I think it's cool because then you I assume these will fit in the same way where you can like stack them. So I bet you could probably like get some from the first set as well and like set them up in a little like stack sort of thing. I think that's cool. I've seen more stuff like that recently. It's a neat little merch item. I do think that's cool. But Johnza, welcome in. How's it going? We'll probably be getting to the game in like 10 minutes. And again, if we get... if we are unable to pass this puzzle, today is the last day that we are playing Dimhaven. I don't know. I believe they are probably mystery box items. However, they are Japan only. But typically you can then find those online where you can just buy the individual ones. There's a great website for people who like Japanese stuff specifically, and in general, but like anime, video game merch, etc. There's a website called Buy, like buy with two, like BUYEE.jp. And it basically has a bunch of Japanese. It's a Japanese proxy service. So it has major online Japanese retailers / like markets that people sell their items. And you buy it from them. You use Bai to purchase the products. Bai has a warehouse where then those sellers send the products, and then you pay for Bai to then ship them to you. And honestly, the shipping has not been that bad. The few things that I've bought from them has not been very bad. It is definitely worth it. I heard Animal Crossing merch as I went upstairs. Yeah, the new set of these are coming out. So there's it's these 6. So yeah, this is the second set. Tom Nook, Shino, Blathers, Mabel, Dom, and Bunny. I really like the museum and Tom Nook's and Shino. Those are the coolest ones in my opinion. I want those. Yeah. Yeah, those are so cool. Blathers and Tom Nook for sure. Yeah, for sure. I can't remember who were in the first set, but there were some cool ones from that one too. But Bai is great if you are trying to find like oddly specific merch from Japan or products that are only from Japan. But the shipping hasn't been too bad. It's definitely only worth it if you are buying like a few things at one time, because instead of like they'll package your like once you order a few things, when you go to like do your final checkout, they'll give you the option to like consolidate everything into one package. And so you only have to pay shipping for like you only have to pay shipping once instead of shipping for multiple packages. And depending on the weight, it also makes more sense to do that. Because it's usually like, well, if all the products that you're getting, and most of the time I've bought a few things from them. I've bought some like random Apex merch. And I bought like, I can't remember what else, but, it makes the most sense to do that with those products, especially because they're so small and light anyways, that like they've all been under like a certain weight, so it's sort of on the cheaper end. But if they were shipping them all separately, it would take like, you know, I'd be paying way more. But anyway, Bai is a great service for the anime video game fan who wants stuff from Japan and who has a disposable income. That's why I have a lot of things in my shopping cart, not a lot of things purchased. But it is cool. It is a little bit difficult to navigate because the site is technically in Japanese, but they use like up at the top it has like a translated by Google Translate feature. And so when you're searching for stuff, it can be quite difficult because like for example, if I search for Apex Legends, it's going to search for that in English, but all of the listings are technically in Japanese. And some of them might have put Apex Legends in like the description for their item, but it's usually better if you're ever, this is a pro tip, if you're ever searching through this website, it's usually better to try to see if you can find like the name of the property or the character and their Japanese characters, like in either kanji or hiragana or katakana or whatever, and searching for that instead, because you'll probably likely find more listings. Like, so for like the Apex stuff, I was searching for Mirage things, And searching Mirage popped up with some of those, but finding the katakana for Mirage and putting into the search like popped up with more Apex stuff that didn't initially. Yeah, I don't purchase anything from the Japan stores I used to. A $32 order goes to $175. Yeah. Shipping can be a lot. Buy is a great service though. Not sponsored by them, but I wouldn't say no. I do know they sponsor people. Apparently they just said it Amazon Japan. That's interesting. I've mostly bought stuff off of Mercari and Rakuten. Apparently they just added Amazon Japan. Interesting. Okay. Well, how about we will go and we'll go BRB and we'll get into the game. Again, we're playing Dimhaven. The devs gave me a code for the game, but this might be the last day we stream it because we're currently stuck in a puzzle that makes me sad because I cannot figure it out. So we will see how today goes. If we do not figure it out, we just won't continue this game anymore. So, anyway, friends, stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, etc. Prepare yourself for puzzle time. BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back. Just remembered I forgot to do that little thing on Blue Sky to say I'm live. Boop. Done. Okay. Welcome back. Let us see if we can get through this today. I'll explain where we're at and what we did, and then I will explain kind of my idea that I think is maybe where I went wrong. Okay. Also, let me see something. I feel like that's so much smoother. All right. So we are standing here in a kitchen that belongs to our uncle. There is some kind of secret code with this. Certain drawers need to be open or closed, as well as these little cupboards, and then we have to pull this thing. And I assume this is going to open. Or something will open. Let's close all of these for now. Okay. So up here we found a little guide map that shows this. It shows the code hook, something here. I assume this is the door. And then it has this whole grid, or this chart, and that leads to the cupboards and stuff. Okay, and then there's this like key. This hold on. There's a legend here that's like zeros and ones, and if you have a 0 and a 0, and then you have this symbol, that's going to be a 0. But if you have like ones, that's going to mean a 1. But then if there's this symbol, double ones equals a 0, and whatever. So it's sort of like you have to decipher this chart based on these things. Seems like an OSHA violation up there with that array line. It sounds like there's a lot of OSHA violations, TBH. I have been trying to go through this thing by I figured, where's my notes? I thought the 0 and 1s maybe just meant like open and closed, like, or like on and off. Like, so closed, 0 would be a closed drawer, 1 is opened. And because we are trying to get, Kendi, welcome in. Because we're trying to get this door opened, I assume we need it on, so that's going to be a 1. So I was trying to go through this whole thing under that understanding. And that does not seem to be the case. Or at the very least, I've gotten it wrong. Both times. Well, and I say both times. We've tried multiple things. I've been like, okay, well, maybe I have it wrong. Maybe it needs to be the opposite. So I've like swapped 0 and 1. Like maybe, like basically, I did it once where everything that was a 0, I changed to a 1. Everything that was 1, 0, etc. I did like opposite. So I'm like, okay, well, maybe I just had which ones that needed to be open and closed are just like reverse. So I did all that, but that wasn't it. I have a new thought. I'm gonna need to take another photo of this so I have a fresh thing. I was thinking that maybe, because okay, if we go down back to the kitchen, and Bear, thank you very much for the 50 stream streak. Thank you for being here. And Kendi for the 15 stream streak. Appreciate. Oh, you're on your way back. So there are like number symbols in here, and I haven't done anything with those. I couldn't figure out what those meant. They do seem to follow, like every drawer has a space for one, but only a few of them actually have the numbers there. Like this drawer has a circle, but there's no number. I thought, and if you count them, it does go in a like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like there it is numbered, and so I kind of just thought maybe that's for like, it's not just the number ones that are like, it's not just the number ones that have to be open. We tried that, but I think I maybe realized what I'm missing slash what this chart actually means. And so this is going to be my attempt. I think this might be actually, and it would make sense that it's actually an electrical chart more so than just the door needs to be open or closed. The 0 and 1s mean powered or not powered almost, I think. And so I have to figure out, basically based on the drawers and cupboards that are numbered, I need to then figure out how to get their power all the way to the top. I think that's what I'm missing. And not, I was starting from up top and working down. And being like, well, we need this to be a 1. So how do we make this a 1 based on what is here? But I think I need to start with the drawers, mark which ones have numbers, and then from there figure out, okay, how do we make this power thing continue up? That's going to be my solution. So we'll see how that goes. But first, okay, so we know we're gonna have to go into here. We will make red be, I don't think we need to know the numbers, but we'll mark which drawers have numbers in them. Okay, so 4. What's the... Oh, if we do this... There we go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 is here. 6 does have a number. That's okay. That is this one here. So 4th, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's really the only ones? No. I mean, and I know this game said that feels like I'm playing Blueprints. This game did say at the beginning that this is a difficult puzzle game, and it really has been. But I am also just like, I cannot figure this stuff out. And some of it's been like weirdly tricky, like it felt like the wording of certain puzzles were off, as we saw like one of the last streams. It just felt, I'm just double checking, felt like maybe it could have been worded differently, but this puzzle I just cannot figure out. Again, we've probably taken in total like close to 2.5 hours of just this one singular puzzle. And if I cannot figure it out, we will stop the game. I just cannot go on. Because this is also like, because it's a narrative thing, do any of the upper cabinets have numbers? I don't think so, but they're not on this chart anyways. So there wouldn't be anything I could do with it. But I think I checked them all and they do not. So I think that now I need to figure out, like, because this one, I think there may be marked for the fact that maybe like they have power or are powered. And so I need to make sure, like, this drawer is open. But that's going to then affect, like, everything else. But I feel like I guess I need to combine what I was thinking before and this one. Like, if it's opened, it is a 1. If it's 0, it is 0. I'm sorry, if it's closed, it's 0. And then, so like, okay, let's open up these. Is it this one? I think. Well, yeah, right? Do we know what the symbols mean? Not really, except for they are used as in this legend here, and it helps us interpret a number change. Again, what does that number change mean? I'm guessing. But like, for example, there are 3 symbols: a minus sign, a mushroom, and an upside, or and a ground and a sun is how I've said it every time. But this lower half, 1 equals on, 0 equals off. Perhaps. I think so. I assume that this is going to be also opened and closed. I think also one is, so one means on, but it also means open, and 0 means off, and also means closed, I think. But the way it works is like, so for example, if it's the mushroom, 2 zeros equal a 0. Or continue on to be 0. But 2 ones also with the mushroom means it's 0. In order to get a 1, 1 needs to be open, 1 needs to be closed. Or 1 needs to be a 1, 1 needs to be a 0. But with the upside down, not mushroom, or like the ground and the sun, 2 zeros equal a 0, 2 ones equal a 1, and that's the only way you get a 1. If one door's open and one door's closed, those are also zeros. Now, if there is a minus sign, it gets reversed, whatever it is. Oh, we don't actually know what the numbers in the cabinets actually mean. No. I did not, I have, right. So, and then all of this leads to then this door handle, or this coat holder thing. And again, doing it with just those things open, do nothing. So the last time I did this puzzle, I started with, okay, maybe it's, and here were my graphs from before. Maybe it needs to be like a 1 at the top. And then I worked from the top and then did the chart from there. I like worked from the top down, trying to figure out, okay, well, if these, like, all right, if this needs to be a 1, how do we get 1s up here? These 2 need to be 1s, all right? And then from here, looking at the symbols, okay, well, for this one to be a 1, because there's a mushroom here, 1 needs to be a 1, 1 needs to be a 0. All right, let's see if we can make this work, and I did. But now, I think maybe the drawers are marked. I also did the opposite, where, okay, well, maybe I have it wrong. Let's say it's a 0. Maybe it needs to be a 0 up at the top. Let's do that. Now I'm thinking, okay, maybe it's that the drawers with numbers are like electrical or like hooked up to the power or something, and I need to figure out how to get their power up to the top. Is maybe, how high an IQ do they think we have? I don't know, but my brain is not long enough for this. I do not have long brain. So, okay. I have marked which drawers or cupboards have numbers. Because also, again, they seem to be numbered. The numbers correspond to the number drawer they are. Going in an order from 1, 2, 3, and then going around, this being 5, and then 6 is below it. 7, 8, 9, hold on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. 12, 13, 14. So it goes up to that. So they're not like, okay, it's not like a certain pattern with the number. It's just, these are the ones that happen to be marked. And I'm not really sure why either, really. And that's why I'm kind of still, I feel like I'm guessing. Because it's not as if, because again, all of the drawers have like a place marker for a number. It's just that only some of them actually do still have it. So part of me is like, is that just a red herring? Did they just fall off with wear? Well, I am unsure. But I'm going to say my current thought is, okay, maybe they're powered. Maybe he changed them out to mark which ones were powered over time, and like he's just swapped them out or rotated them or something. Again, why do they have to be numbered with the number that the drawer is? I don't really know. But anyway, so we are assuming these will be open. Why, I don't know. We will say, how do I want to mark? Oh, let's erase that. Oops, erase. Whoops. What? Oh my gosh. I think it's because we're in this mode. It says the middle mouse button should be drag. It does not do that. Where are... Nope. Photos. If I'm in here, does it work? It does. Okay. So these are all open currently. Now, I'm going to put, because it's confusing. So some of the drawers overlap with the other ones. So this here is currently set to 1. In order for this to be a 1, we'll make this gold or yellow. With upside down guy, I need these to both be 1s. There is a fly or something. So I need that to also be a 1 in order for this to continue. For this to be a 1, I need one of these open and one of these closed. This one is also connected to this guy here, so maybe we need to figure this out. So this is already open. And again, this needs to be... hold on. We want this to be a 1. In order for ground and sun to be a 1, it has to be a 1-1. Right? Yes, because 0, 0 is still a 0. So, we need both of these to be open. So this has to be open, which means again, in order for this to be a 1, one of these has to be open, one has to be closed. This is now closed. This remains. Actually, that's a terrible place to put that because it's overlapping another line. 0. So that stays closed. This one should be open. Okay. But then, like... Okay, no, I guess it does matter. Alright. I was like, so then, like, why do we have to do this one? But it's because it leads up to here. So, currently... This should be set to 1. Like we're here at this point, right? Because that is closed. That is open. 1, 1. Again, this is powered. Now we have this one here. In order for this again to be powered, it needs to be a 1 is what we would like. And here, okay, hold on. We also want this to be a 1, this to be a 1, because 1, 1. So let's do this first. This needs to be, because this is a 1, we need to make this a 1, which again is 1, 1. So this needs to be open. What is up with the ink? Mark that there. And then this, because we have an opposite, this needs to be closed. Because it's going to go from 0 to 1. So this needs to stay closed. That leads this up here. So that's just a 1. 0 turns into a 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. All right. And then this guy, in order for mushroom to be a 1, 1 has to be closed, 1 has to be open. We've already said this one was closed because of this guy. So this one needs to be open, right? Yes. Okay. So we're now at, this is opened. This is opened. Closed, open. Closed, open. Okay. Closed, open, open. Closed, open, open. All right. So I believe we're here. Oops. Sketch tools. All right. Now, is there an electrical panel at all? I didn't see that. Yes, but not directly connected with this. There is a there's one of these, but we needed this to open up the door. We will need it again, but it does not seem to be related to this puzzle as far as I know. We can turn on and off certain things, but I think that's going to be tied to there is another lab that we have not gained access to. I think we're about to gain access to this other lab, and I think the other lab is going to be upstairs, is kind of what we've seen. But we just can't get into. We just haven't been able to get into the way through it. There's also a bathroom we can't go in there. No bathroom. Okay. Oh, you can just zoom in. Today I learned. You can just keep doing that if you want it. All right. All right. So this goes up here. This is a 1. This is so confusing. Now, hold on. This one is looking this one is looking too similar to this one so far. So far, the drawers that we have are the same. 1101, 1101, 011 at the top. Oh no. On the other side, 1 and 1. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna be very sad if I've ended up at the same answers as I had before, just in a wildly different way. I'll be very sad. But I feel like this should be different. Right? I've just been listening because I was in the shower, and from what I've heard, you sound like me in calculus. This feels like it. All right. Maybe you did it right the first time, you just missed something small. The thing is that I doubled every time I've like tried one of these. I have triple checked everything multiple times. Like, I don't just try it and then move on. I'd be like, okay, let me double check the chart, and I've like gone through. That's why on one of these there's red on it, is because I realized, wait, I did something wrong, and then I went back and changed it, and I tried that, and then that wasn't it. So okay, this is currently a 1. Which means this is a 1, and now we're here. Which brings us to this whole shenanigan. In order for this to continue, this is going to have to be a 1. So we need this to be a 1, which means in order for it to be a 1, 1 has to be 1 has to be 0. This is already a 1, so we need this to be a 0. Maybe this is a point of difference, hopefully. So in order for this to be 0, this needs to be a 1, because this just changes whatever the opposite is. Which means both of these need to be 1s. Which means these both need to be closed because of the minus symbol. Is that how I had it before? It is. Oh no. Alright. me just double check. So zeros to ones. Zeros to ones. Their zeros become ones. We need ones in order for it to be a one. It changes to a zero. This guy is a 1 over here, 0 over here, so that continues. So now we have 1, 1, which means above it is a 1. Because we need these to be 1s for it to continue. Again, this is assuming 1 is good. And in order for this to be a 1, they both have to be 1s. That's why I was working, last time I worked from top to bottom, because I was like, okay, in order for, if we want this to be a 1, both of these have to be a, you know, whatever. And that's how I did the chart. Unfortunately, I feel like I thought about this for a long time. I didn't open the game, but I thought about it over the past few days, and I was like, I think this is what I was missing. And now it's turning out to be the exact same thing as it was before. Oh no. All right. Let's go back down here. So, also I don't know why it's like flickering. I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. Mushroom. In order for this to be 1, one has to be open, one has to be closed. This one is already open, we've said, so this one needs to be closed. So that's going to be a 1. That means because of this mushroom guy, in order for 1 to continue, this needs to be 0. Now, because of mushroom, in order for it to be oh wait, we're already there, because this guy is connected to these two, and they're both 1s, which means it's 0. So we're set for this. Wait, yeah. For mushroom, 2 opened or 2 closed equals 0. We have 2 opened ones. So that's 0. So then here, if we're looking for a 1, then that means this needs to be a 0. And for the mushroom, 2 open or 2 closed equals if they have not replied, Bear, you need to send another email. It's not a compromise. Because that they need to fix y'all's thing. Okay. When I emailed them, it literally was 24 hours when they responded back to me. So if they have not responded back to you, you need to send them another message. No, I do not accept your compromise. You guys need to email support. What happened? Both Bear and Madrigal have reached different bit tiers. Like we have certain emotes that you can only get if you've given a certain amount of bits. They have both at least unlocked the first 3, but only have access to a couple. Both Bear and I have gone back and forth with them multiple times. They aren't going to fix it. They are going to fix it. You guys haven't. You guys said you gave up. Both of you. You guys need to hound them for that. You gave them money, so they need to fix it. I tried, and they said that you guys have to be the ones because it is tied to your account. Right? Yeah. So it's weird. It's also like it's not like they've both just unlocked the first one and the second 2 haven't unlocked. It's like random ones. Well, time to go again. Time to go again. Talk to and make sure you're talking to a person because they need to fix that. They need to fix that. It's weird that it's only you two. So yeah. Well, that too bad. Too bad. You just keep on emailing them. It literally doesn't matter. That's just what talking to a support person is like. You just sometimes have to keep them being like, why isn't this fixed? Why, hello. You said you were going to email back and you did not. I need an update on this. Or open up a new ticket. You know? Okay. All right. Where was I? So this is closed. 0, 0. Thing is, I wonder if one of these are maybe... No. Okay. Right now it works. 0. They're both closed. It stays a 0. But it becomes a 1 because of this guy. Here... 0 and 1 is a 1. This is currently wait a minute. Hold on. This is currently a 1. 1 and 1, but the mushroom is a 0. We need this to be a 1. I don't bring the thunder for something that is just a minor inconvenience. I just deal with it. I mean, I would say it's more than a minor inconvenience because you paid for something and don't have it. And it's something that you want to use. So much so that both of you will just type in the words to trigger the same like emote effect. So to me, that's more than just a minor inconvenience. Plus, you guys paid for it. You guys should have those unlocked. It even says you have it unlocked, but you just can't use it for some reason. So, yeah, to me, that is more than a minor inconvenience. I know you guys do not want to bother support, however... They need to fix it for you. So you need to you need to message them. And keep messaging them. Create a new ticket if you have to. Talk to a new person. Get it fixed. Okay. The arrow's pointing up. Yeah, I think... Again, I think that it's... To me, I'm like, okay, maybe that is like the current, like electrical current. But like it's flowing up, maybe. But again, currently... Are we... 110111. Okay, this is actually different than what we did before. This is the only part that's different so far, but I actually think this is wrong, maybe. It's also their mess up, so they need to fix it. Yeah, it's clearly a bug on their end. So, like, it's... Because it's nothing that I can't do. I already contacted support. They said that because it's, like... Because it's tied to... their accounts, I can't do anything. So they're like, they both need to contact support. So I was like, okay, I will let them know. Okay, now hold on. In order to make this a 1, these both have to be 1s. One and one. Currently, this is a 1. This, though, is currently a 0. With mushroom, 1 needs to be open, 1 needs to be closed. So, all right. If I need, okay, right? We'll say this one needs to be a 0. We might have to change that. Well, here, we'll do this. Because it's getting tricky now. We'll use blue. This one needs to be a 0. Which means this needs to be a 1 because it changes. So in order for mushroom to be a 1, 1 needs to be open, 1 needs to be closed. This one should stay closed because this one is currently closed to make this a 1. So if this is closed, this needs to be open then. Because it needs to be a 1 and a 0. So 1 and 0 equals 1, which switched is a 0. 1 and 0 here with the mushroom is a 1. All right. This is different, right? This we have not done before. Now, let me double check. Mushroom, let me go ahead and start from here. These two, 1 and 0. Mushroom equals 1. We want this mushroom to be a 1, so mushroom 1 and 0. Double check that I did this right. This drawer is open. This cupboard is open. A 1 and a 1 equals a 0 for the mushroom. So that continues there. This mushroom, in order for it to be a 1, you need a 1 and 0. We already have a 1 here, so this needs to be 0. So this mushroom is a 0 and a 1, which makes it a 1. But then we have this symbol, which just reverses or converts it or whatever. So from a 1 to a 0, so that should be a 1. With this symbol, in order for it to be a 1, we need 2 1s. So we already have the 1 here. So for this, with the mushroom, one needs to be closed, one needs to be open. This drawer is closed, this cupboard is open. So that should be a 1. 1, 1, 1. I think this should all be correct because I double checked it, but. All right. So then I think, unless the one thing also I feel like this just means the door, but I otherwise do not know what this symbol means, or if there's anything that needs to change with it or whatever. But it does point to the door, the coat hanger. All right, please let this work. No! No! Why did it not work? I thought this was it. How is this not it? What does it want from me? Okay, let's look at this thing again. Legitimately do not know. Let me double check that all of this side is correct. You didn't open the one that you changed? Oh. Did I not? You're right. I think I just put it on my... hold this. You're right. I changed it on my thing. Let me double check that I have the drawers right. Thank you, Bear. 0, 1, 1. 0, 1, 1. 1, 1, 0, 1. 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, right? 0, 0, okay. 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0. Oh my goodness. Please. Now work? Oh! Oh my goodness, thank you, Bear. Oh my goodness. It worked. Okay. We did it. Thank you for noticing that. I got so zeroed in on the chart that I didn't even open the door. So thank you for pointing that out. Okay, and actually kind of perfect timing, we have to run ads. Imagine there being more game than this. And me just saying this took us a little over an hour to do today. So that means in total, it took me about 3.5 hours to do this one singular puzzle. Classic. We love it. We're here for it. All right. Stand up stretch, everybody. I will save the game just in case anything happens. Not that I wouldn't be able to just check the stream, but stand up stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink. We are going to be back, and we'll continue. Imagine there being more. Also, I'm surprised it goes down. I thought we were going up. It's okay. All right. BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate, stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back. I didn't save it. Just in case. There we go. Resume. Alright. Oh my goodness. Imagine there being more game. What is this?
No, 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 no.
Oh.
Shit. Okay. I guess there's only one way to go.
Spooky? A glaive or something?
What is this place?
Oscar discovered that the writing symbols of the Veladi are basically simplified Veladan runes. This means that their entire written language was based on the symbols from the artifact. Voltacrest's machine works. The arc activated. Dimming. I saw the symbol in my head. We simulated a solar eclipse. Was Oscar right? Most of his stuff around here suddenly makes sense. It wasn't just me. Everyone else on the island saw the symbols. I don't know what to think.
Nice work. I would have given...
The dimming is real?
I don't know why I never doubted that the dimming was real, TBH. I just was kind of like, yeah, I guess weird place. People are hallucinating. Makes sense. But yeah, I guess it would make more sense to maybe question that a little bit. I would have given up already. I mean, I almost did. We almost didn't play this again. The only reason why we're playing it today is because I couldn't think of what else to play. So that's really I pretty much had. I think I had one yesterday. I was like thinking about it because I've kept thinking about the puzzle, like how am I gonna go back to this game, or if I am, and then I just kept thinking about it more and more, and then I was like, I mean, what if it's like maybe the numbered drawers are a thing, maybe it's power, maybe I did it wrong. So had it not worked, we would have stopped the game. So we were there. But you know, I tend to not quit hopeless things. I mean, that's why I've been streaming for over 6 years now. All right. So he's been seeing the symbols, painting the symbols. There's an eye on the wall. What this? Okay.
These look like old wax recordings.
Ooh. Interesting. We have those. Some of these are broken. Well, let's see what else we have. It looks like a door. There's some kind of power device. Symbol. Instruments. Another symbol. What are the symbols? We have one looks like an hourglass. A circle. No, okay. A circle with an X, it looks like. This is like a couple of circles with some things. Is this a elevator? Very creepy elevator. Okay. What does that even do? Oh, it's a card reader. Okay. I like that there's a lot of things that are like, this looks like a very old contraption. Also, you need an electrical, like you need, you know, some kind of scanning equipment. And there's a whole nother level down here. I door. Wow. Exit. Right. Right. Oh, interesting. Oh. Just 'cause I'm curious, what is... It's not different lights. It's just maybe one rotates it. I wonder if it's gonna have to be like... because there's 3 things here. I wonder if it's gonna be like... I have to figure out which are the 3 symbols, and then like it gets like recorded, and it's like right, left, or I'm sorry, like right, this one, left, like a lock almost. I wonder if it's gonna be like that. Okay, let's come back. This doesn't look like an... I wonder if it's gonna teleport us or something. Because that does feel weird. Alright, so let's do this whole wax recording thing.
Time.
Okay, so it's 2 that said time. I wonder if...
I will show you the sequence one more time. I will show you the sequence one more time. Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
Okay. What should I, so 267. 267. That's easy to remember. Oops. It's in the game. I can't stop it from being in the game.
Oscar, are you listening? Rough, and the levers are set to the upright position.
Is that... Hold on.
Before you get started, make sure that all lights are... Oscar, are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position. I will show you the sequence one more... Are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position. I will show you the sequence one more... Are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position.
Okay, I think these... Hold on, 6.
I will show you the sequence one more.
I think we're hearing... Okay, hold on.
Time.
One more time. That's the one that gets cut off. Wait, is there more to that?
Time.
What is he? 4,000 volts. Okay, so this is the lab. If we can get 4,000 volts, there's that thing. Okay, I guess, hold on. If I sit in here, what happens? Oh, wait. No. I mean, surely this is a powered... Right, and it needs to be... Oh. Oh? Is this what they're talking about? Ah, wait a minute. They do have different noises. Yeah, I forgot to tell you. Tell me what? A regional variant. Oh, really? In Wind and Waves? Psyduck? Regional variant? Oh. Okay. What does he look like? Okay, hold on. Play it again, Sam.
Time.
Yeah, and it's from a source that has been 100% correct for the past 3 games. So the new variant of Psyduck, Golduck, apparently a special form tied to the gimmick of the game. Interesting. Do we know what the gimmick is? Okay.
Time.
Okay, not that one.
Oscar, are you listening? Off, and the levers are set to the upright position.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
Oscar, are you listening? Off, and the levers are set to the upright position. Oscar, are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position.
Okay. Lights are off. Levers are set to the upright position. Also, you can definitely hear it's like a click, and it's the click, click. I think that's the click, click. So it's going to be first button, second button, or bottom button, middle button, and then we have to figure out what comes next. So was this? No, this
Before you
two.
get started, make sure that all lights are... I will show you the sequence one more...
Well, it's two where it says time.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Okay, I need a notepad. It's switch flip. You hear the flip.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Okay. Switch flip, then the click. Single click. Then it sounds like there's a lever. And it's either... The one on the right is like a deeper sound, right? Or a lower sound? The one on the left has like a mechanical squeak. No, this one does too. But this one does sound lower. It's gonna be hard to compare, or like, listen and compare.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
And I think he puts one of the levers back, I think. Switch, flip, click. Lower, the lower handle.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Then it's the second click, click button. And then I don't know what happens.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
I think it's the lever on the left next. Then the lever on the right up.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
And then the single click. Okay. Let's see if that did anything. Or if this is right. Up, click. Lower one down. Click, click. Lever. Click. Nothing seemed to happen. Maybe I have my levers wrong. So all the levers need to start at the top. Lights off. There's no other lights. So I assume that light will turn on, maybe. Maybe, okay, yeah. We'll swap the levers. Switch, click. This one down. Click, click. This one down. This one back up. And then click. Maybe, okay, hold on. Let me listen to this again. What is the identifying? Hey, that makes more of a clank. Also, maybe there's a piece here that I'm missing. Let's do, okay, let's take out 6 and 2. That was just like, maybe there's a, hold on. We're gonna listen to them all again, because this is just music.
Time.
Alright, so 2 is important.
I will show you the sequence one more.
So 2 and 6 makes sense. Like it adds those, it fills in those gaps.
Before you get started, make sure that all lights are
Off and the levers are up in the upright position. 7, 9.
Oscar, are you listening? Off, and the levers are set to the upright position.
That one didn't have any clicks. Okay, I think it's just 2 and 6. So I have something wrong.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Oh wait, hold on.
I will show you the
What's the
sequence
last one?
one more time.
Oh, I think the last one is the switch flipping back up. I think. All right. Switch flip. Wait, now do it, because the light was on. Click. This one down. Click, click. This one goes back up, and then switch. Should something happen? No. Let's it's definitely... Alright, hold on.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
I think I have it right. Am I missing... What do I have on me? Tape player... My visa... I don't really have anything. Let me look around real fast. Is there... It's just this. I don't think we're ready for this part. I don't think we can do it. For sure, and the levers are all the way up. No, they are not. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Oh. That sounds so similar. So this needs to be all the way up. That's where I've gone wrong. I barely hear a difference there. Maybe it's gonna be like this one first, then this one, then that one down again? Maybe that's where... Hold on. Let me listen for a clink.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Clink. Okay. Okay. I think it's... The left one goes down first. Daz, welcome in. How's it going? Left goes down first. Click, click. The left one goes down a second time because that makes the clank. So it has to have already gone down once, and then you have... And then this one could either be the left lever going up or the right lever going down. But I assume it's going to be the... Hold on. Switch flip, click. Left down, click, click. Left lever down again. Right up. Switch flip. Okay. Is everything at the very top? Yes, lights are off. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Daz, how are you? Switch flip. Click. Left one down. Click, click. Left one down again. This one. Switch flip.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Now. Oh. Oh my goodness. Overworked? Tell me about it. Well, I feel like my brain has exploded and died a million times. How's work been? Per year. Look at this. I think my brain is just like, I don't know. I think my brain is dead. This game is very good. It also makes me want to cry simultaneously. It's so difficult. It's so very difficult. How's Magical and Jet and Chat doing? Doing all right. Doing all right. I feel like I'm barely put together right now. We just finished a puzzle at the start of stream that previously took me the entire stream last time. In total, one puzzle took me 3.5 hours to complete across 3 streams. So the first hour was me actually finally solving that puzzle. And so we are making progress. We're continuing on with this game. I told everyone if we did not complete that puzzle, I would stop the game. And we completed it. So we're here. We've made it. Finished it though. We did. We did get through it. But we shall see how much further if we get stuck again. That one puzzle was just I had to like outside. I didn't stream for the past few days, and I just sat there thinking about the puzzle pretty often, and then I was like, I think maybe I figured something out, and it was correct, but it took me forever. Work's been okay, just lots of it. Fair. You're doing well with the game. These are challenging puzzles. They are. I feel like I have hit my limit in terms of mental capacity. Like, I think this game is definitely like we're reaching the upper limits of my mental abilities. So switch to playing with fishies. I mean, that would be nice. But I hope, like, otherwise I'm enjoying the game a lot. The puzzles are very interesting most of the time. The story is interesting. I really like the old school graphics also. Or it's not old school graphics, but like the textures have a very like neat aesthetic to them. You can see even on the pages here, it's almost like PS1 graphics sort of. But some of these puzzles have been killing me. I really think I've had to use hints, which I usually do not like to do. I didn't use any hints on the last puzzle though, but okay, movement per year. This looks like the symbol. This feels like this is the exit thing. I took a picture of this, yes? Did I take a picture of this? I did. Okay. Just take a picture of everything. The cargo cable car is still loaded with these. Care to bring them in? Peterson. What? What does that mean? With these? Why is this note here? The cargo cable car is still loaded with these. Care to bring them in? Why? Okay. Presumably this was not left here. Oh.
I've never seen a mask like this before.
Mask puzzle. There were a couple of masks in his in his apartment. I don't think we could keep them. We could take them off the wall though. What have you been playing? Are you still playing Subnautica? What does this mean? Hold on. This looks like the symbols. Does it look like the symbols that were on in the bottom room? We have 7 masks. Unknown use, unknown ritual, unknown costume, ritual, unknown costume. Original. Okay, 2 are not originals. What century they're from? 17, 18, 19, or we don't know. The weight. Some of them are pretty heavy. DKG, who knows what that means. Material, oak, silver, ebony. Oak, silver, ebony, oak. Origin, Novia, Dimhaven, Novia, we don't know, Dimhaven, Tagoria, and we don't know. And symbolism, music, earth, fertility, fire, sun, war, and life. Okay. Right. Wait. Ralph just came in from laying in the sun, dribbled on me, went back outside. Aw. You finished too? Gonna go back and play one DLC now? Yeesh, you are in... Yeah, you are obsessed with Subnautica. Wow. What did you think of 2? Did you... which did you enjoy more? Okay. Whiteboard all erased. Burnt cassette. All right. That's the elevator I came in on. I wonder if this is connected to those tapes we found, or like... Oh yeah, what else am I... Hold on. What were those other... Go to page 1. Oh, invent? No. Loved it. Gonna play more. Well, 1, simply because it's finished, is better. 2 is a lot more pretty and fun, but shorter, smaller, early access and all that. Ah, fair. Yeah, I guess that makes sense that it's not complete. A rebel, someone's dinner, captain's pipe, something locked from the inside. I don't even know what that means. Something locked from the inside. Do I need to be on the inside of it and it's locked? Something locked from the inside. Is it talking about my emotions? 4 shall follow, but only 1 shall dream. What does that mean? Those look like the symbols. Oh, wait. Those are the symbols that are in the downstairs room. Sure. Is there anything else I can interact with in this room? None of these books. There's gonna be something with this. A rebel. We have these boxes. I wonder if those are the cargo containers. Let's go upstairs. Oh. Maybe we have to figure out what number inputs for each of these, and then we go downstairs, push the button, and it plays different things? Oh.
Oscar's writings say that the 4 symbols the Velati interpreted as gods are actually a sentence. A question, to be exact. Maybe even an invitation. A question needs to be answered. An invitation? Invitation to where? Their gods, their runes. So the first known culture on the planet was based on a sentence that came from the Ark. Is this where civilization began? We made another try with Charles' machine. We're bothering people. What are we doing?
What did you get yourself into?
Was hoping for an 80s pop mixtape. You would think, you would hope. On our Run Boy. No, unfortunately... Oh! No, it's at a pipe. Cigar's different. We're trying to find what happened to our missing uncle. Okay, then we have this thing. Whatever this means. Is this a weight puzzle? Is this like on is this on a thingy on like a scale, and it's telling me that like A equals C and B because the weight is distributed? No, that yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Because then C and D on one side and A and E, and then A and E and C is equal to B and D. Am I gonna have to figure this out? And then what are these symbols? Is that what I have to figure out? What goes where? Is that why... Did I take a photo of this? Hold on. Opposed to Walkman? Yeah. This game has been super interesting. Very well done. My brain hurts. The symbol is like two weird W's. Is that what this is? No. I thought maybe... No, we know the weights of all of them. Never mind. So that's just... This is just for something else. Because... Or maybe that's not even important. What is this? This looks like... Oh? Peculiar. Oh. Let's keep looking upstairs. By the way, I think if something like... If at any point another human just is in this building, I will probably scream. Just FYI. This is very creepy.
Not gonna open without a key.
What that? Zoom and enhance. Okay. Anything on the walls? This we can't get through. Okay, we have a sound machine with numbers. We have masks that clearly... 1, 2, 3, there's 7. There's 7 here. Do I need to figure out what mask I have and where it goes? But surely it's not just like... I mean... It shouldn't be that difficult because there's only one of these. Unless it doesn't automatically trigger something, I need to put it in the right place. And maybe I push the button on the stairwell thing. That's probably it. Okay, so what is this? This is... Oh no, I hate this already. This mask is... the ritual mask? How tall is it? I wish we knew a comparison between these two. That one looks very tall, and this one is more angular at the top, so it's this one. It weighs 185 DKG, which is the second weightiest one. So I think I need to figure, with this now, I need to figure out which of these is the second weightiest one, and then place it on the right hook, and then go push the button or flip the switch on the thingy. So, all right. Let's see if I can figure this out. A is greater. Well, hold on. A is greater than C and D. Wait a minute. Right? No. Hold on. How am I going to do this? A is equal to B and C. If I looked at this, so could A be like the one in the middle, and then B and C are 1 and 3, because that equals 100. Could this be a B and C? We don't know which of these B and C would be. But maybe. But then here's A. Oh, well, that's A, B, C. This one, A and E is equal to oops. So A and E is equal to C and D. Oh gosh. Let me erase this. I like the erase noise. So A plus E is going to be equal to C and D. So, all right. And then B and D equal A, E, and C. Let's try to see if A... This is A. A and E equals C and D. So A plus something else will equal either this and or this and then another one. We have 185, 250. A is 100. Potentially. And 30, 120. No. 250. $285. Can we make a 285? No. Well, no. $60, $40 is 100. 90 and 40 is 130? Yeah, all right, 130. That's A and okay. So it's one of these plus another thing equals A and another thing. I could be wrong on all of these, which would be unfortunate. 1 plus another one. We have 190, 130, $350. That doesn't seem right. Let me calc. Okay. 185 plus 60 is 245. 60 plus 90, that's, whoops, 150. Okay, that doesn't help me. 60, that's gonna be 90. Wait a minute. Maybe... maybe I have this wrong. And actually, hold on. Maybe it's A B could still stay the same. And then this is C. Right, because we said A equals B and C. I wonder if there's any reason why, like... Is it written with, like... heavier one on the outside or lighter one on the inside? I don't know. But okay, let's say that's actually right. That it's A is 90, B is 60, C is 30. Then A and something, 90 and something, equals C and something. Let's see if we can figure that out. Our options are... Let's leave out this one. It's 280, 70, 130. Oh, wait a minute. Perhaps this is D. And E is this one, because 90 and 40 is 130, so so we have A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D, E. And the last one we need to figure out is, I guess our check for that is, but there's 7 masks. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter that there's 7 masks. Maybe it's, okay, A, E, and, I guess A, E, and C. Hold on. A, E, and C. 160. So it says B and D. Oh, and 160. That is correct. Okay. So now what? That means that, oh wait. That looks like the mask symbol. Did I have to do any of this? Does this go? Maybe that'll, hopefully that's useful for later. Because wait a minute, if I take this and I put you here. No, okay, that doesn't do anything. Do I need to? I'm very confused. I think you had to figure out what mask corresponded to what letter. Right. And I did that. But I don't have the other masks. We haven't seen... I'm so confused. Well, maybe we did see the ones... Excuse me. Maybe we did see the ones in... the apartment. Did I take a picture of those? I know I picked them up. No, I did not take a picture of them. Okay. Well, that would have been important. Potentially. I should have noticed, but I don't think I could take them. Maybe I can take them now. Maybe they wouldn't let you do that. But I'm fairly positive this one is in the right spot. Now... unless, hold on. Which is the one that weighs the most? This one. I guess it makes sense. It is the biggest mask. Hold on. What do they represent? Music, earth, fertility, fire, sun, war, life. I mean, in this... let's put you there. Went down 6 ago, but we don't know. We don't have any of this. Can I use the elevator? Am I free to use the elevator as I please now? This is very cool, I will admit. Like, what a neat transition. Okay. You have this whole thing, but we're locked still, right? Yep. Okay, we cannot go back. Casper. Exit. And then we have this. Okay, maybe... Yes, yeah, I know who Casper is. 4 shall follow, but only 1 shall dream. 4 shall follow, but only 1 shall dream. We have 1, 2, 3. Do they each have 3 symbols? Is this a 4th symbol? Eye, sleeping mask, droopy eyes. That is a symbol. Or wait. Is that supposed to be the eye? And it's clearly like, that's clearly an eye. That, but it's wrong. Sleepy. Wait, where is? Nope, I don't see that symbol. Also, there's this whole thing. Like, what does that mean? No, masks are supposed to go here. Hold on. Maybe. Let's take the mask with us. I like this music. It's very da-na-na-na-na. You know? Let me double check. Anything else? That's where we got that. Let's walk the perimeter. Nodders, nodders. We have this whole thing. Who knows what was going on? I don't think I took a picture of this. Let's do that. Just for funsies. We have a burnt cassette. Oh! Oh!
What? Burnt cassettes? Why?
Is this someone's dinner? No. Okay. That'd be funny. Why do they have all these phone books everywhere? Is it? I feel like it's mostly just to tease us into. I bet you've wanted to call. I bet you've wanted to use the line at this point, but we are just keeping it from you. Because we have yet to do that. We have this thing. Is this the room below? Maybe. Alright, we'll have to figure that out. What's this? Is this something? Can't interact with it. Yet. Oh! No. That would have been cool. We're back around to this. Let me double check upstairs. Oh my gosh, you can... so complicated. This was what? Right. There is a door that is locked that we need a key for. Also, we're about to have to run ads. Why does everybody lock their doors? Didn't he pretty much live here alone? That's what this feels like. What is that on the thing? I don't think it's anything we can interact with, but... Oh yeah, it looked like that. Okay, so that's nothing. Alright, so I have this mask. Now... Huh. Oh! It corresponds to... Wait, where is it? Before we run ads. Music, earth, fertility, fire, sun. So, like this might be the sun? Question mark? I wonder? Okay, we have to run ads. Stand up, stretch, grab a snack, because it knows neighbors. Fair. Grab a snack, grab a drink, etc. We'll be right back. Here be.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
Welcome back. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. Alright. So, what does any of this mean? Did I even read this? The Velati believed that the solar eclipse, known to them as the dimming, was caused by the Earth and the Sun orbiting the Moon. They developed a selenocentric model, which was later found to be unreliable for eclipse prediction. This star represents the 7-year forward cycle of the Earth around the Moon. The Velati believed the Sun to move in the opposite direction at twice the speed. How fast is that moving? Is that twice the speed? Or is that the same speed? It's the same speed. Okay, I just needed to check. Where did I put the mask? Oh, but that symbol is on the floor. Okay, hold on. Is this important? Push button? Peculiar. Maybe that's not the sun. What do we think this is? Hold on. Where's our list? Music. That's maybe music, potentially. Kind of looks like ears or sound, maybe, or that could be. War. That's maybe fertility. There's no, maybe this is life, water's life. Maybe that, I don't know. What does this mean? I don't even know if this is like what I should be doing right now. Or... should I even be here? It's interesting that you can press this. It feels like we need to leave here and come back, because this door I don't think won't open until we have 4,000 volts, which we can't do while we are here. This door is locked. Has C1 on it. We have seen that somewhere else, no? Dong ding dong. Okay. this. There don't seem to be any like hidden symbols on the masks. Like none of the masks' shapes or lines really match the different symbols that we have. Sun and Earth are underlined. Oh! Well, they drew that shape next to the ritual mask. Does that look like anything? No. They drew this shape. Does look like this. This, and then that symbol. 4 shall follow, but only one shall dream. Then we have this. And maybe is it backwards? That symbol, this one, 2 dots. Sleeping mask, Dolby Digital. Maybe that's not... Hold on. The circle does not appear anywhere. Dot, the water symbol does not appear on the thing. Dolby Digital. The 2 down swooshes. This one appears on there. This one does not. So the 3 that are not on this document is the water droplet. This one. And here. This, though, says that this mask, it has a symbol on it. Or it's written next to it, and it says it means the sun. Fire. Which one would be fire? If I do this, anything happen? No. Oh, hold on. Can I point it at this door? No. Okay. My next 2 grad classes started this week. I turned in the first couple assignments for both of them. Both professors just emailed me letting me know that I do not need to respond to any discussion posts as I am the only one taking the class. That is very funny. Well, that makes it a little bit easier. That's at least nice. Thing is, part of me is like, are we even ready for this? Maybe I need the masks in order to even, like, do this part? I don't even know if that's on the right spot. That just looks like the sun to me. Or is that the eye? Let me grab the mask. Come with me. Oh, also. Okay, no. I really don't know where that upper chamber... What is above that, then? Let me confirm. Again, there's no hidden... I only have a sticky note, my passport, this mask. Let's go back up. 4 shall follow. 1, it's still sleeping or something. Four shall follow, but only 1 shall dream. 4 shall follow, but only 1 shall dream. Oops. What's the front say? We can't see. Okay. Callum. Movement per year. The star represents the 7-year forward cycle of the Earth around the moon. The Velati believe the sun to move in the opposite direction at twice the speed. I mean, so maybe the 7-pointed star. The star represents the 7-year forward cycle of the Earth around the moon. So is the moon the center symbol? The 7-pointed star? And then the Earth and the sun is maybe the gold one. Wait, no. The sun moved in the opposite direction. Well, that's confusing because the tails... No, I guess they are moving in opposite direction. At twice the speed. So wouldn't the sun be in the middle ring? I mind the 1 class because it should be easy, but the coding class would have been nice to have somebody else. Gives you options to chat with someone. True. At least more direct access to the teacher, maybe. Cargo cable car is still loaded with these. Care to bring them in? Is he talking about the masks? Can I, like, open these somehow? I mean, we were at the cable car. It says A1. The door was C1, I believe. What even is down there? Zoom in and enhance. 4 shall follow, but only one shall dream. Maybe it's supposed to be like one from each of these. Four shall follow. What does that mean? For what? Following what? But only one shall dream. There's 3 things. Okay. Then we have this. Maybe I need to... 1, 2, and 3. Maybe it's tied to that, like, the noises we were hearing on that. Nope. 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 Just do 2. It could be... like, maybe I'm typing in the numbers of the wax recordings. Which went up to, like, 11. Nope. The sound is changing. The thing is that there was like chanting in the recordings, like people's voices. If I do 11, it worries me also that you can put a comma. We haven't seen anything. There's a different sound in there. What is Maybe it's this? 672-834-84 and then 0 question mark? But what is... That's his extension, 84. Maybe this is like some weird thing. Maybe this is a weird thing. Six, 7, 2. 6, 7, 2. 834? 834. 8, 4. We'll leave the 0 like that. I was really hoping something would happen. I wanted like a holograph, or a hologram of this guy to appear or something. Maybe we leave it at the 0. Maybe didn't accept it. It did make a different, that higher pitch noise was different. What does this mean? What are you? What am I supposed to be doing right now? This is, goodness. So I feel like I have halfway figured out a puzzle. Which is this mask one, sort of. The problem is... it feels like I am needing all of the masks. It does sound... it does, sort of, but there was like... I remember there was like chanting and like a guitar playing at some point. It doesn't quite sound like that to me. We can listen to the recordings again. I'm just doing this for my own peace of mind. Okay. Yeah, I think we need more masks. Hmm. Nine numbers. Again, if a character just said occupied while I knocked on that door, I would have screamed, probably. Occupied. That'd be very funny, though. Okay, let's go listen to the thingy. Whee! It's somebody's bathroom. B1. Okay, so they're different doors. C1, B1. There was an A1 in the other area. All right. So 2 and 6, I don't think we need to listen to. Let's listen to these one at a time. Guitar. And there's that. Sounds like a bunch of minions.
Before you get started,
Oh,
make
right.
sure that all lights are...
I mean, maybe...
Oscar, are you listening? Off, and the levers are set to the upright position.
I mean, maybe it's supposed to be...
Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
I mean, these all have numbers, so maybe they're like... I need to figure out which ones... go together, but I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason to them. There's clearly the 3 that have to do where they're talking. These are like kind of... Three, 9, and 11. 2, 6, and is it 10?
I will show you the sequence one more time. Listening? Off, and the levers are set to the upright position.
What are all the ones where they're... So 1 is the guitar. 2... Time. Hold on, let me write this down. 1, guitar. 2, time. 3... whistling. Cart. Oh, there's a guitar, sort of. In the background. 5. Minions singing.
sequence one more.
I will show you the sequence. Okay. 7.
Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
Okay. 8 is empty. I mean, then maybe that's also... sort of like a chorus kind of sound. 10.
Oscar, are you listening? Off, and the levers are set to the upright position.
11. This be like strings, like a cello or something, because there is a cello here. A lot of them. Know where I can... Oh. Can I? No. So 1 is guitar, 2 is him saying time, 3 is whistling, cart, maybe some guitar noises, 5 are people singing, 6 is I will show you the sequence, 7 is before you get started, 9 is a chorus, 10 is Oscar, are you listening? Something, something, upright position, and then 11 is just sort of some music again. Well... synths. One, two, three. There are 10? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we have 9. Let me listen to... Oscar, are you listening? Before you get started...
I will show you the sequence. Oscar, are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position. Oscar, are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position.
Maybe I'm supposed to put them in order. of what is happening, like chronologically, what. Because you could maybe think of it like, hold on, 10. You can kind of maybe see, like, if 3 is him wheeling a cart in, the guitar is really far away. So maybe he's like, he's pushed record and he's like walking into the room, pushing a cart. We hear the wheels. And Oscar or whoever is plucking at the guitar. And then, as maybe he's closer, we hear the guitar. And then here's the thing, though, is that it doesn't sound like anything in... It doesn't quite sound like anything... What is this? Hold on. Like, none of these sound... Oops. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7. We're missing 9. Oops, also. Oh, also there's 0. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9. Oh, and 10. One, two, three. So it like made me think, okay, maybe they need to be bundled in 3. I don't. None of them sound like those things. Maybe we use a hint to get us in at least a direction. There was a shrine downstairs with same types of hangers I've got my mask from. I should check it out again. Okay, so downstairs I go. That at least tells me what puzzle I need to be focused on. We're about to have to run ads again, and I haven't achieved anything. So It's because I'm not getting anything done, I'm pretty sure. It just feels like, oh, you haven't made it. We're still doing the exact same thing as we were an hour ago. We have the ritual mask. Ritual. It's an original. We don't know what century. 185 DKGs. Silver. Origin Dimhaven. Symbolism, the sun. Music, earth, fertility, fire. I think you're being nice. I don't think any of this has been particularly entertaining. I think watching someone just go around in circles for an hour isn't particularly entertaining. We have this thing, which I feel like could be the sun, maybe. What does that sound? I feel like I could hear like, I don't know, a weird sound. I've put you here. Look at. Oh, maybe water is fertility? War, life, fire, earth, music. I thought, like, but fertility is probably water, like plants. And that could technically be music, maybe. That's supposed to be like an audio wave. I'm trying to find something that looks like the sun. If we look at this. We're about to have to run ads. So logically, the solar eclipse known to them as the dimming was caused by the Earth and the Sun orbiting the Moon. They developed a selenocentric model. The star represents the 7-year cycle of the Earth around the Moon. Maybe, okay. Maybe I need to figure out what the Earth is. Maybe that's Earth. If that's Earth, then this one would be the sun. Now, can you flip through your pictures again? Sure. Because I was thinking, okay, if this is, well, hold on. I think the star represents the 7-year forward cycle of the Earth. The Velati believe the sun to move in the opposite direction at twice the speed. I thought, okay, well, maybe if this is Earth, then whatever follows this line is the sun. Granted, surely yellow is supposed to mean the sun. Earth. I think it would help if I knew what each of these symbols meant. And then there's this one. Which, that's the symbol of our mask. That. And then this one, I feel like it's going to read this way, because it's 2, this one, that one, that one. What is the I? Why does it say I, though? Yeah, I know that. Because this symbol is not on any of the things. This is the symbol of the mask we have. But it doesn't, there's no, like, the eye is this thing. That's why I tried to see if I could point it at this door earlier, but you can't. You can only point it to these things. So I don't know, like, this doesn't show me, is it telling you where to put the mask? But this one has 3 symbols. And there's the 2 mounds. Maybe that means Earth. I don't know. And then there's the mask, and then the 2 dots. So there's like 3 different things happening here. And I just did this one. So this is that symbol with the little sleepy eyes. And nothing. But yeah, so that's why I was like, I feel like I needed more masks for this. Because there's 3 symbols here. Also, I don't know why the eye symbol is here. Because the eye is the movable object. Well, one of the movable objects, the other being the mask, but... And I can't, like... There's nothing else, right? Okay. And we have the sun symbol, or well, the moon symbol, question mark, on the center of the, in the center of the room. You'd think these lights are gonna, like, turn on one by one. But no. We have to run ads. So stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink. We'll see how much longer we go.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back, everybody. All right. All right. Let's... Okay. I will try one thing. Because, yes, I mean, I do think this is... It's just so odd that... Like, I feel like this eye... It means, like, the light, because it's... Also, like, on this picture, it's a different color. Like, it's actually not the same ink used. But... And that symbol is the mask, as I know. Because here, next to this mask, it has the symbol. We currently have the mask on this thing, and when I push this button, nothing. Now, maybe... I mean, I said earlier this one looked like an eye. Did I do this? I think I did, right? No. You can put it in the spoiler void if you feel like you need to get it out. We already did that one. Let's try... No, good, fair. To be fair, I don't think many people are particularly invested, so you probably would have been alone. I was partially expecting if one of those was correct, this would light up. At least one of them would light up. Maybe... right? Or is it the opposite one? Oops. Is that? No. Oh no. I don't know if my thought actually works, so no need to put it fair. I feel like I hear distant submarine noises. Like a pinging, like, booting, kind of like very low in the background. I don't know if if the game audio is loud enough for you all to hear it, but I feel in the vague distance I hear like a booting. I mask sleepies. 4 shall follow, but only one shall dream. I just do not know. I did just think how much is this game. Maybe I will get it and test it, but it's more than I can spend at the moment. Oh, really? I don't know how much this was. 25, fair, yeah. That's kind of what I thought it would be. Okay. All right. I mask that. 4 shall follow, but only one shall dream. Four shall follow, but only one shall dream. Two would be confusing because it has more symbols. Unless it's like, okay, maybe it's that goes there and then it's like 3 different things.
That's it.
Oh, okay. The mountains. Hold on. 2 dots is there. Now this one is like above. Does that matter? Maybe this means I wonder if this is different. Maybe this is Maybe this is eye on the mountains, the mask on the 2 dots. And then this one will be this one on here. And then all 3 are on the same ones. Oh my goodness. Old brass key. Get me out of here. I need them to give me like a jingle or something for figuring that out. I need a reward for that one. Thank you. Was that what you were thinking? Put away. It was nice. Okay. Hopefully this is for this door. Oh. Okay. Ooh, a mask. Ancient.
Strange mask.
I am ready. Okay. This is the summoning Cthulhu room. Yeah, it does seem... Oh, am I? Maybe he was not ready. Now, okay. There looked like there was stuff on the balcony. Oh. It's not even stuff we can, like, look at. Oh, there's a door here. No. The Dreamer. The Dreamer stood tall, facing the moon. To his right, Earth. To his left, the sun. 16 more years he shall wait. Come morning, the moon swallows the sun. Eclipse. Find the end and press the moon. The eye opens and we see what it sees. The Dreamer stood tall, facing the moon. To his right, the earth. To his left, the sun. 16 more years he shall wait. Come morning, the moon swallows the sun. Eclipse. Find the end and press the moon. Okay. Ooh. Nothing. That's a bit disappointing. Just feel like I should. Yeah. I wonder why you can open up the balcony.
Dad told me he went crazy, but wow.
Whee! Feels like such a Disney World thing. Like I could see Haunted Mansion or something having like a spinny thing like that. I wonder whether it true. I don't know. I could see it. sort of like a weird entertainment balcony, I guess. I don't know. It just seems like it's interesting that we could go stand on it, but we see that there's 3 pages, but it's not ones like we can pick up. I thought surely that was going to be something like we would we do that, but now okay. The dreamer stood tall, facing the moon. To his right, Earth. To his left, the sun. So the circles are the sun. 16 more years he shall wait. Come morning, the moon swallows the sun. Eclipse. Find the end and press the moon. The eyes open. The eye opens and we shall see what it sees. Now... if I take you... It's facing the moon. Find the end and press the moon. 16 years. It says something about... the star represents the 7-year cycle, forward cycle of the Earth. Around the moon. The Velati believe the sun to move in the opposite direction at twice the speed. The dreamer stood tall, facing the moon. To his right, Earth. To his left, the sun. 16 more years he shall wait. Come morning, the moon swallows the sun. Eclipse. Find the end and press the moon. So I need to figure out what 16 years will be. More years he will wait. Come morning, the moon swallows the sun. Eclipse. So, okay. The sun is this one. And moves around twice as fast. So the star represents the 7-year forward cycle of the Earth. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So and it's the 7-year cycle of the Earth. So the sun would move 2 every time. Right? So I need to figure out... Seven-year... Yeah. Each spoke is a year. For the Earth. "16 more years he shall wait." And I think I need to figure out where the sun is 16 years. Is that Earth years? I mean, yes, I guess. But... So... if I'm here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So... now... Nope, okay. That's odd. Unless it's the opposite direction. Maybe it's going from this way. And it is confusing because in this, it does show the light is on the... Light is on between these two. The dreamer stood tall. That makes me feel like it's the tall mask facing the moon. The moon is it's technically the center and is the eye. To his right, Earth. To his left, the sun. 16 more years he shall wait. Come morning, the moon swallows the sun. Find the end and press the moon. The eye opens and we see what it sees. Press the moon. Find the end. So again, this is the sun. Maybe I went wrong direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, now, does that just mean... The writing is done about the moon rising. It does, doesn't it? Oops. I don't know if you need to be here or not. But I have 2 masks now. How about you come here? No. Or wait, you would be here. No. The dreamer stood tall, facing the moon. To his right, earth. To his left, the sun. 16 more years he shall wait. Come morning, the moon swallows the sun. Eclipse. So that makes me think that I need to point the eye at where the sun is, find the end, and press the moon. The eye opens, and we see what it sees. I do not know. We'll go ahead. We'll stop here. We will pick this up tomorrow. This feels like a puzzle for another day. We'll pick this up tomorrow and continue it and see how it goes. Hopefully this doesn't feel as bad as the kitchen puzzle. So hopefully it does not take us as long to do this part. But wow, this game, I mean, it's been taking us a bit. Been taking us a little bit. Yeah, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Kendi, thank you very much for the 15 stream streak, and Bear for the 50 stream streak. Preesh. Yeah, we will be back tomorrow with some more of this. I'm glad we got through that one puzzle. Saving. So yeah, hopefully we can continue all of this, but we'll be back tomorrow. So friends, that is it for us today. I hope you have a great rest of your day and or night, and I will see you again next time. Bye-bye.